Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. It is Tuesday? Oh, the September 2nd. I forgot. We're already in September. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Um, that's did not realize that at all. But yeah, we're in September now. The year is just flying by. Uh, I sorry, this music. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of just vibing, thinking about stuff, and didn't realize how long the stream starting screen had been up. Sorry. I didn't mean for it to go that long. It's actually a little loud still for me. Um, so yeah, how's it going? I don't think anybody's here. That's fine. We're totally used to that. How is it going, everybody? Uh, Not a whole lot going on. Man, this is still loud for me. Don't know why. Got some stuff done yesterday. Some cool stuff. You might notice that CUTECHATMOD. Actually, I thought stream elements was off. Apparently. Where is that stupid thing? Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was. So there's a bit of a duplication. That's okay. I'm just preparing CUTECHATMOD to take that role over. So stream elements does not need to be here. So yep, it can, or it will, put a little announcement in chat, like it does Discord now. So that's kind of cool. I should probably get off the screen. Also, let's get the music situation set up a little better. What is this? Let's. Here we go. Let's do this. Just gotta edit this real quick. Picture. Picture and picture. There we go. And I better turn on the filter. Oh, that's really loud for you. I always forget the audio output is different in this scene. Why is this so big? Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Actually, let's do this. I want to this is fine. It's gonna change the volume a little bit, but it should be okay. It should be fine. So yeah, more programming. Programming. One day I will not be doing programming. I can guarantee that. Uh I don't plan on doing this forever. However, there's still a fair amount of things I would like to do with this little thing. So, and I feel since this is like still the start of the stream, I mean, like, not today, but in general, like, I've only been streaming for like a month and a half. I feel like it would be better to do now than later, probably. because it's programming isn't the most interesting thing. I don't think you're gonna see. Well, I was gonna say something, but then immediately I thought of a contradiction. I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna see programming anywhere at the top of the stream list, but Pirate Software was getting some pretty good numbers for a while. Obviously that's imploded. I don't really know to how or to what extent. I don't really pay attention to that. Don't really watch his stream, so I don't know. I do know there's been lots of drama revolving around him. So, yeah. But programming is generally not that interesting. I can say that. As a programmer, I feel comfortable saying it's fairly boring, honestly. Most programmers are fairly boring, kind of. Not all of them, but so it tends to be that way. So, anyways, programming. That's what we're going to be doing. I know everyone's excited. I'm excited. Uh, so let's just do that. I think there's some there's a thing I want to work on a little bit today at the start, which is something I was working at towards the end of yesterday, which is it's kind of a multi-part thing. One, it's gonna give me a way to basically keep a small local kind of mini database of people that have um, been in chat, like globally, as far as like overall time and uh, per session. So basically, uh, if I'm live or not live, is how I would consider that a session, like an offline session or online session. So, but yeah, I can use that to make customized special greetings that CUTECHATMOD can automatically uh, say when people come in here and say stuff. So, like, I can greet like brand new users to the channel. I can greet like returning people to the channel, or have customized things for whether or not they're like a subscriber or like a VIP or a mod or what have you. So there's lots of cool things I think you could do with that. It's like one of these things. It's like um, I see so many things that I can do that like I don't see many other people doing or anybody. I don't know. It's very weird. Maybe I'm just that much of an innovator. I doubt it. But I do see a lot of stuff, and maybe there are more programmers. Now, you know what? I should take that back. I don't really watch a whole lot of programming streams. I bet you, if I focus more on programming streams, I would probably see a lot more interesting stuff or interesting uses of bots or Twitch, appy, whatever stuff. There's probably a lot of cool things people have done. However, CUTECHATMOD is going to be the coolest. There's no doubt about that. I mean, just like, can we just acknowledge how good of a name CUTECHATMOD is? And that I was able to get that in this current year? I don't even know how that's possible. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So, I think that says it all. If you can't extrapolate from that, then you are probably just retarded. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to talk like that, but I think that's the first time I think I've said that on the stream, but let's make sure you heard. You're probably retarded. So, there's your sign. See a doctor. Get help. Okay. Okay. I've started the stream off amazing so far. 30 minutes. I've only been talking for about 9 minutes, and I've managed to say retarded 3 times now. That was the third. So, starting off real good today. But But that's what's going to be happening. So, if you got a problem with that, you can just go fuck yourself and leave. I don't care, honestly. Anybody? No? Okay. Um, so yeah, lots of good times, fun times programming. But this little greeting thing is kind of what I want to work on first. And there is a couple like I don't want to say annoyances, but let's just say, for example, I don't want CUTECHATMOD to ever like greet itself, like or other bots or me for that matter. Um, so it does the way I have it set up a little bit is kind of annoying since it is ignoring me, and I might just have to, I guess, disable that stuff for now. And then it's like as soon as you get added per the session or like whatever the database, it kind of I have to like basically reset it if I want to test something again. So those are some annoyances. I'm sure there's ways I could easily make fixes for that, but whatever. I don't. This is like one of those little side things I just gave to ChatGPT, um, for it to do because it was so simple an explanation, and I could just have it as a separate thing and not have to worry about it touching my good code. I should like it's just like quarantined into its own little file where it can't hurt my good stuff. That's I think the best way I'm gonna use that honestly is by just like sandboxing it into like a little tiny area where it can't hurt anything else. Can't contaminate my other code that I've actually cleaned and tried to make look reasonably decent. So so yeah, good times. But good old programming. Every day. Every day we make a little bit more progress. It gets a little bit better. A little bit cooler, and I get a little bit closer to replacing Stream Elements in Nightbot, which is kind of one of the big things I want to do. I don't really want them here if they don't need to be. CuteChatMod can easily handle 95% of what they're doing. There may be a few small things. Stream Elements. I think Nightbot has anything I really need, but Stream Elements might have something I need to connect with. I don't know. Like if I think for like if I were to get like a tip or donation messages, I've never actually got a donation. I just realized that. Um, yeah, that would probably. I think it's currently set up through. I mean, that's the only reason I added Stream Elements actually was for donation like integration stuff, just to make sure something would pop up if somebody actually donated, because I wouldn't know otherwise really, and I'd feel bad. Um, but yeah, that's kind of one of the major goals. Eliminating stream elements in Nightbot. So it's just CuteChatMod. CuteChatMod is all we need, all we want. CuteChatMod will take over this whole website. It will be the destroyer. Soon this website will be cutetwitch.tv. Mark my words. It's coming. Actually, I wonder what cute.tv. Wonder what that goes to. Of course. $3,500 and it can be yours. I wonder if this has ever been actually used for anything. It's kind of annoying people do that. Hmm. It's a pretty $3,500 for that. I mean, that's a pretty short and very extremely distinctive, I mean, URL. That's actually not a crazy price. Like if I had a real reason, like if I actually had a stack of cash, I might actually buy that. Cute.tv? That's such a fucking good domain to have. Like it's hard to get much shorter than that. Like you really, really, really gotta try. That's only 6 letters, including the extension. Of course, wait, I have a 7 letter one. I have cbcl.xyz, which is 7. So that's only one more. But that's not nearly as good as cute.tv. But also it didn't cost 3,500. And they're going through GoDaddy, of course. Pieces of shit. Um Okay. Make sure this stuff is set up. Also, I was looking at some extension stuff. Because I think it might be cool to try playing with building a small Hello World extension. I think that might be kind of fun. Maybe. It's hard for me to get my volume correct. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just changing a few things over. Okay. Yep, so that's what's going on. That's what's a happening today. Yeah, I need to adjust how this music is. I need to turn down. Where is this actually playing from? Oh. It doesn't show that it's playing music because it's a picture in picture. Should probably just pin that. I need to turn this down here. Turn this up a little. Let me turn it there. This up a bit. Eh, I guess that's okay. I feel like sometimes there's not enough fine grain control on volume. Oh well. Like I have such fine control, I feel like over here in OBS. Maybe it's not as much as it seems. Anyways, yeah. I don't feel the need to be talking again since we're going to be doing a lot of programming. So I'll probably just be doing chill mic off stream for the most part, unless somebody stops by and wants to chat. So the mic is going away. Be gone. Goodbye. Hello. How are you? Mr. Bury Me in the Snow. Been officially the first person greeted by CUTECHATMOD. Congratulations. Oh yeah. Uh Hold on a second. Uh I gotta change something. Cause I think it's gonna do that to you for every message. One second. Maybe I just didn't update it yet. Or restart it. Okay. Try typing something into chat real quick. I'm doing fine, by the way. Thank you for asking. Okay. What in the heck is that? It's actually a cat emote. Nice. So I guess it's kind of working the way it's supposed to. I just gotta change out some stuff in it. I know. No, it's fine. I just didn't realize it was a cat, and it looked like it was. I don't know. It just I had to like hover over to see like what it was actually doing. Eating its foot, as cats do like to do. I do know that. I do know that. You got a gift sub today? Nice. Nice. Yeah, if you bounce around a lot of smaller channels, I feel like that's kind of easy to do. Yeah, from personal experience. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time I've bitten it. I actually, yeah, had an interesting experience where I had like I bit my nails for like my whole life and then just kind of just like stopped literally because of a joke I made to myself. Uh, Kind of a weird an experience. Yeah, it was a joke. I would have to go into more. It was a joke about me stopping biting my nails. Basically, it's kind of hard to explain. Not really, but kind of hard to like, I guess, understand. I don't know. Basically, it was the first time I had ever done like I was doing my fingernails or like my toenails. I don't even remember. Like basically the first time I had ever like tried to clean them up with like, whatever, like a set of like nail files and like stuff like that. Just like, a pedicure or whatever, medicure or whatever like my version of that knowing nothing was. And basically I just like when I cleaned or what is it when you just like I guess just buff the surface? I don't know. Basically when I was just like filing, that sounds weird to say file, but I was like buffing the surface. And basically I was just like crazy surprised like that you could just basically just like buff your nail without even having to like put nail polish or anything like that on, and you can get it like super shiny. And it was I don't know how to explain it, but it was very weird to me that like something like that I've had in front of my face and I've seen like 10 billion times like I don't know, just like it was very odd experience. And in that experience, it was like it's hard to explain like the moment I was kind of in my head like it was I don't know how to explain it. Um It was like, well, yeah, kind of like that. It was like, you know how, I don't know, I was talking to maybe you about like I like almost like it when I'm wrong and like I have people prove me wrong or something. Like it was kind of like that. It was like something that was brought to my attention that like it was just like I had lived my whole life and just never known about this thing. And in my head that kind of like was like a wow thing. And then I made some joke in my head. I was all alone when all this was happening. In my head, I made a joke like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if this stopped me from biting my nails? Because I had a lifelong nail biting habit since I couldn't even remember using a nail clipper ever on my fingers in my life. And that singular joke in my head somehow manifested into me never biting my fingernails again, even though I didn't even actually try. It was a very interesting moment. It was yeah, it's kind of hard. I had one other experience like that actually. It was the opposite though. I it was yeah, I think it was like almost a I've thought a lot about that in this other situation that I kind of had that was kind of similar, but in a bad way. And yeah, it was I've thought about it like many times. It's something I don't really want to go into right now, but I kind of I'll tell it another time. But it was basically like the bad version of that, where like I kind of incurred or brought upon myself a new like fear or uh something like that. Not a habit necessarily, but like in the same respect, me like thinking something in a state of like where I was just in a weird state in my head, like kind of like permanently like fixed it into my brain, like unintentionally. But it was like, yeah. But that's exactly how both those things happen. It's like, and it just made me really kind of think about different things. Like, it's like traumatic events. Like when something like, yeah. I mean, it's certain things in your life can just trigger, you know, something that will change you forever unintentionally, like when you least expect it. Sometimes like you'll maybe just, who knows, something will happen today that you will never forget ever. I mean, it's not probably likely, but like maybe something, and you'll just like look at something completely different or think about something completely different. I mean, it's something. And I don't know, I kind of thought about like I tried to think about other experiences like that. And the only like one thing that came to mind, which is kind of similar but different, is like when you think or I don't know if you've been exposed to this being German, but like there's like churches or maybe you've seen like them on TV or something. Uh where like churches where people go and they kind of just get like almost like the ones where the people are like the hands-on healing people. It's like you're healed. It's like I wonder how much some of that is just like in their head and it actually is doing something, but it's not like, you know, but it's really just their mind just like switching into a different, yeah, yeah, kind of like whatever. I don't know what that would be labeled as, but you know what I'm talking about. Those like those experiences those people have, I mean, can be very real to those individuals, and they can be in a certain state of mind, yeah, when that happens. So it's like, for, it doesn't seem that far fetched to think that's exactly what's going on in a lot of those. I mean, some of them are obviously just scams, but some of them I think are probably real, in which it is just something that flips in their brain. Like, because I never intended to actually stop biting my nails. It was a literal joke in my head. And again, I don't even remember if it was in my head or out loud. I just remember having a thought or saying, like, haha. Because it was so bad, like, some nights, like, I just couldn't stop. It was like a very anxiety driven thing. And it was like some nights it like I would get so bad, like, yeah. I literally had no uh I had no memory of ever using nail clippers on my fingers. That's how long I had it happen. And it just instantly, I just never had, and it's not like I just never had even the inclination to bite them again. It's very weird. When before it was just like a natural, it's so, I can't, it's very bizarre. So yeah, I've had that experience made me kind of think about, and I've tried telling that to people and they don't, I don't know, I don't think get it. It's hard kind of really to tell it and not, because it really was I was in a moment like in my head that I was just not normally in, like a state of I don't know. Maybe your brain goes into a different state once like something's been, like, since I was kind of in that weird state of like, wow, how could this be? And I'm like, I don't know. So I've thought about things like that occasionally, and I kind of it's just like, if you could control that in your life, like, intentionally, imagine, like, just imagine. I mean, sometimes it does. I mean, who knows? We don't really understand fully what the hell's going on. I mean, we try and take guesses. We got some rough guesses. It's like we really don't. Yeah, I mean, you can go into that, yeah, field, or you can go real deep into, that kind of stuff. I've, looked at some of, I've read a fair amount of books into different types of things relating to the mind, like self-help and neuroplasticity. Yeah. And like I've read some like stuff about PTSD, and because I've had, I don't know if it was like PTSD, but some of that stuff certainly felt like that. And I mean, I don't see why PTSD would be any different. I mean, you're essentially taking some very like traumatic experience and like laminating it in your brain, you know? What is this emote? That's how you use this earlier. Oh, it's another cat emote. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. But those both happened in like a span of a few years, kind of when I was going through a whole bunch of shit. So that was kind of another thing. There was a whole bunch of other stuff going on. Not the best of times, believe me. Which is funny because, like, if you were to tell me then, like, I would have to move back in with my parents, like, and I would actually be happier. Like, it would be very hard for me to, I think, to believe back then that could be true. Because I would have been still very much in, like, I don't know, just having to move back in, like, with my parents was very much something that seemed like, I don't want to say rock bottom, but it definitely kind of felt like that when it happened. Anyways, I don't even know what in the hell how I got into this conversation. But yeah, so that's yeah, I don't know how I started talking about that. What comment did you make that made me think of something? God damn this stupid thing. Speaking from personal experience, what triggered that? Was it that the biting the nails thing? That might have been it. Yeah, probably was actually. You know what's funny is now my nails, like right now, are actually like fairly long. And it's like long enough where if I go in public, like people are definitely going to be wondering. Oh no. No. Literal fingers and mouth. No, but I also used to in a long time ago bite my toenails, I think, which is a disgusting thing. Even more disgusting than fingers, obviously. I was a young child though. anyways, anyways. Yeah, so that's a story, a thing that happened to me. That was just not too many years ago, honestly. And you know what? I'm still like, it took me a long time, like once I stopped biting them, to get used to having like nails and clipping them. Because I never, like I said, I had no I clipped my toenails, like obviously, but I had never clipped my nails up until that point, like my fingernails. So I was having to like clip them now. It was actually kind of annoying. Like when I stopped biting them, I was actually like, is this better this way? Because now I have to actually take time out of my day, every however often, to like clip my nails. It was actually, I found it very inconvenient because I don't really like clipping my nails. And just like getting used to like having nails at all is very weird. Like I've accidentally like scraped myself in the face with them. I mean, they're pretty long right now. They could definitely slice somebody up. I've sliced myself up on accident several times. Yeah, they're definitely long enough to take some chunks out of that chunks out of my skin, somebody's skin. You do that in your sleep? Jeez. It's not good. Jeez, what are you doing? Trying to scratch out your eyeballs in your sleep? You having weird eye scratching dreams? Hunted by what, a flock of zombie femboys? It's actually, I've had many dreams like that though. I'm either being chased or I'm trying to hide or something like that. Being hunted. Who's hunting you? The police? For all your crimes? Monsters, animals, authorities? Oh my. What was that from? Was that from Wizard of Oz? Lions and tigers and what was it? Bears? Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. You know what? I don't know if I've ever had. I don't know if I've ever had a dream with an animal like after me. Maybe a monster. Definitely the authorities. All the world will be your enemy. I've had dreams where like I've had actually quite a few dreams where I've died before. I've actually had quite a few like end of world dreams too. Like like seeing nuclear explosions or seeing like aliens like destroy the earth, like the final, almost like an Independence Day type event. It's been a long time, but well, not that long. It's been maybe a year, a couple years. Yeah, my dreams get a little crazy sometimes. I love writing my stuff down as short stories or poems. Yeah, Yeah, I try not to remember some of my. I've also had a lot of dreams I don't want to remember, honestly. I've had a lot of like weird nightmare type dreams. I used to have like night terrors when I was really young. Like my parents told me I would just wake up like freaking out, screaming or whatever. Probably possessed by the devil. I did too, actually. And what's weird is it wasn't even a visual dream. It was almost more, well, it kind of was, but it was almost more like it was almost more like a physical feeling. And I can still like, if I think about it, like this thing in my head, I can almost still feel this like weird physical. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It is almost like a feeling. Yeah. It's hard to describe. But it was from my when I was very young and I still can kind of like I'm not. I'm not lying. Yeah, it was a weird, I don't know how to describe it, but it was something like I don't know. It's like it doesn't make sense when I try and put it in words. Can you put yours in words? I mean, I kind of can, but it doesn't like make sense when I try to put it in words. Powerlessness and the passage of time while being incapacitated. Mine was like almost this feeling of like being like, I don't know, like I I almost want to say like being run over by like giant boulders, like huge, but also like they weren't massive. They were like tiny. Like I can't, but it's like a feeling like I don't know. Yeah, I've had stuff in dreams where I was like, oh, I should put that in a game. But I've had that like that was something from when I was super young, and I can still like think about it and still like kind of get that feeling a little bit. It's very weird. Like honestly, that might be like one of my oldest memories. It's just that feeling. I don't really have that anymore, but it's definitely something that reoccurred when I was younger. Oh, you might know where your stuff comes from. Well, you don't, I mean, have to share if you don't want to, but if you want to, just know this is a very public place. And this is going to be going on YouTube possibly. So, just, I mean, not that anyone probably ever watches these VODs and would ever probably even read the stuff on the screen, but just something to keep in mind. Plus, you know what I found out working on this bot? It is insanely easy to just log any channel you want to, essentially. You can log pretty much any channel super easily if you really wanted to. Like, it's not hard. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, don't feel like you have to if it's whatever, traumatic or hard to talk about. I'm not a person that needs gossip or all the information if someone doesn't want to divulge it. But anyways, I don't even getting in some weird some weird conversations. There are chipmunks that are just constantly running outside by my door. Well, not constantly, but fairly often throughout the day. I don't mind sharing. I just don't want you to be uncomfortable. I mean, I don't care really either way. As long as it's not anything like too personal or too like graphic or something. I'm not trying to like also necessarily be depressed for the rest of the day or anything either. So it's like if it's just like something really really sad, I mean, maybe just abbreviate or you know. I try to avoid yeah, bad news. I shaved my head, oh, my beard today and got my makeup done. Your makeup done? Did you do that? Who did that? Since when do the Giga Chad alpha male put makeup on? I thought you were the rough and tough top. I look really pretty with makeup and no beard. What is happening? I thought what did I do something to your brain where you just finally gave in? Did I finally just was I the straw that broke the camel's back? Hmm, I see. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I saw it before I saw your messages. I just happened to look over and noticed it was crashing very quickly. So I instantly I should just see if I can't. Well, I need to kind of figure out why it's doing that. At least I know how to fix it, and the solution doesn't involve me having to disconnect. Because thankfully it switches fast enough where OBS can reconnect without the stream technically going offline. So that's good. It's I'm guessing better now though, since I'm not dropping any more frames. Okay, good. Good, good. Well, you know what? That's right around 3 hours. Why does it seem like it's happening around 3 hours? 3:06 or 3:05 about. Hmm. I feel like this is happening at a very fixed time. 6 o'clock, 3 hours in. Hmm. That's midnight for you, in case you were forgetting how to math. Hmm. 3 hours, 6 o'clock. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to maybe hold on. Okay, I set a timer for 3 hours. So we'll see if it happens again. Anyway, I don't have problems with embracing my feminine side. Hmm. It's just the subside you have problems with. You don't think What are like I how you're not that big, are you? Like I mean, you said you were what, 6'4", but like tall, or I mean like height isn't everything. Are you built huge? Because I mean, I could easily see someone that was built huge. Just I don't know. Never mind. I don't know why I'm trying to force you into being a sub. Just, ah, never mind. Never mind. Broad shoulders, but you're like, I mean, you're not jacked. You're not Mr. Gym going to the gym every day. If you were, I guess, I'm guessing you would have said something other than broad shoulders. Okay. Do you think you're even stronger than I am? Do you think I'm stronger than you? Hmm? That's the question. Sorry to disappoint you. Probably not then. That's unfortunate. My dad was actually fairly taller than me, but I could actually lift more than he could. Like I remember, he never lifted weights though. He was like, but he was probably, I don't know how tall my dad. He died like 20 years ago, so it's been a while. He was probably 6'3" or so. I don't actually remember. I don't actually know. He was a fair bit taller than I was. So physically, I was actually stronger than he was. Like upper body wise, I think. Yeah, well, definitely upper body wise. Not that I'm that jacked or anything, but I used to work out at the gym. I stopped because I don't like the way muscles look at. Yeah. I mean, I don't do any exercising like that, like for muscle. All my like upper body muscles just like base, unfortunately. Like I wish my arms didn't look as muscular as they did. Shh. I don't know about that. I mean, my arms are pretty big naturally. Like I'm not like weak naturally. I have fairly big like biceps naturally without even exercising. And like that's kind of like my calves. Like, mm-hmm. That was one thing I never had. I never had any muscle on my chest. I had nothing on my chest until I took some estrogen supplements for a while. And then I just barely got a tiny bit of fat on my chest, but I had literally nothing. I kind of wish I would have taken more before pictures because there's no doubt in my mind I my chest is definitely bigger, but I kind of don't remember exactly how bad it was, but it was bad. That was like I was self-conscious as a guy, like, you know, not having like anything like chest pecs wise. Like even fat, I had like nothing on my chest. Oh yeah, just I didn't like realize what you were saying for a second, and then I looked down and saw that I've dropped another 1,000 frames. That's awesome. That's so cool. But it stopped. That's a good thing. It's holding steady at 985. Hmm. I don't know what's going on there. So, anyways, yeah, I don't even really technically work out anymore, and it's funny. Anyway, I felt really pretty today, and it made me feel good. Well, I'm glad for you. Bury me in the snow. I didn't realize you were into that stuff, but I'm glad if it makes you happy. It is a nice feeling. It is nice feeling pretty. It's very nice. It's kind of why I don't have my webcam on half the time. It's because I don't know, I just don't like looking at it. Because I don't feel pretty. Because I hate my facial hair with a passion. I see. I mean, yeah, I don't really care. I mean, just wasn't aware. Just wasn't aware. I didn't see that in the memo. But yeah, but I had to grow my hair out. What do you mean? I had to grow my hair out. I'm not following what you're telling me. Like I realize it took some while to get a comfortable length before I could shave without looking like hmm. You didn't like how you look shaved with short hair? Is that what you're saying? I see. Yeah, I'm happier. My hair is, I mean, no, not the longest it's ever been, but that made me feel really bad the last time I did it. I see. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. The only bad thing is with makeup is you gotta take it off. And I'm so lazy. I just hate taking it off. I mean, it's plus you have to put it on. Like, oh Jesus. It's so much effort. It is so fucking much effort. Especially like with facial hair. It's just like half the battle of makeup is just trying to hide like the faint uh shadow of a beard that you just can't get rid of because it's just in your skin essentially. So annoying. But I'm happy for you. That's it's a good time. I've only I'll leave it on for the night just so I can feel how it feels. Yeah, but then you have to worry about getting it like all over your pillow and sheets and stuff. You can kind of correct the beard shadow. It's just a lot of effort. And you end up, it's hard to do, well, at least with the stuff. Well, I have to wash him anyways. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably better. Well, another thing with makeup is, I mean, it's just expensive. So if you want to try different things, I mean, you're going to be paying up or try good things. So I just haven't spent a whole lot of money, but it is hard to hide facial hair from my experience at least. Like I don't have a super thick beard, but the hair itself is actually like fairly thick, unfortunately. So it just yeah creates a shadow that is pretty much impossible to get rid of completely without some makeup or a fair amount, I should say. Yeah, makeup would be so much nicer if I if you didn't have to cover up beard shadow. And like for me, I have like hair on my chest too, so it's even more annoying. Not a huge amount, like I mean enough where it's just I hate it. And since it's thick, like both like on my chest and my face, sometimes they get like ingrown hairs and then it fucks up my skin and then it's just so annoying. So annoying. And that's why I don't have my cam on a lot of the time. Like I would probably have it on like every day if it wasn't for those two things. Ah, that sucks. Well, you probably don't have tattoos everywhere, do you? Framed. So yeah, what are you like? The tattooed man? Like 98% of your body is covered in tattoos, except for your, I don't even know, teeth. Can you tattoo your teeth? Probably can. Oh my god, how many do you have? Here's the real question. How many above the neckline? What's the percentage above the neckline? That may be easier to answer. So it's a lot. Are you like a rapper? Have you been? Are you currently, or have you ever been in the rap game? No? How about any gang? How many, how long have you been in prison for? Am I judging people with tattoos? Okay, well then at least you have two brain cells. I mean, not that people tattoos above the neck don't have any brain cells, but okay. I mean, if they're all, I mean, at least I mean, nowadays, like, fucking face tattoos everywhere, anyways. But it's just like, I don't know. I feel like you can't be normal and have face tattoos. That's just me. Like, you can't lead a normal life probably with face tattoos. It's not that I don't like them. I don't have a real opinion, honestly. I don't dislike them or like them. I don't have any because I've never uh, had anything in mind I would like strong enough to make it permanent. But I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. Yeah, I'm dropping, or no, wait. Well, if you weren't living in wherever, the other side of the world, Twitch is a US based service. Remember. The one fact all EU Twitchers hate when they're complaining about the US is that literally everything they use on the internet is based in the US. Hello, hello, hello. I love how you turn literally everything I tell you about me again. What am I doing? What am I turning against you? I just said I have no opinion. I am neutral on your tattoos. That's fine. I would have judged you if you had above the neck tattoos. I'm going to be honest. A little bit. Not as much as I would have, you know, before. I don't know. I guess it came somewhat normalized, but I just, like I said, I think it's hard to live a normal life probably if you have face tattoos. That's just me. In my boomer ways. I wouldn't care if Twitch crashed and burned if it wasn't for the streamers I like. I mean, yeah. There are a lot of relationships that have, a lot of communities that have sprouted up because of Twitch, though. I mean, the corporatism and Amazon buyout and whatever obviously is not great, but I think it's a pretty good website. It hasn't been corrupted too much over the years from what it was, I don't think. What good website is out there that's big? I have a hard time thinking of a better one than Twitch, honestly. Even with all its garbage. Not that I'm like trying to suck off John Twitch or anything, but because it's definitely not the perfect platform, but I mean, there's a there's a lot of trash websites out there that are just, yeah, I mean, there's really nothing. I mean, Reddit used to be good, but it's just god awful now. I hardly ever go on there. I used to sometimes post, I used to sometimes actually comment, but I don't give a shit about that site anymore. I mean, maybe you could, like, I don't know. You probably don't like look at a site like Hacker News or something, but that's, I don't know who runs that, but that's fairly like, I don't know, bare bones. Or it's probably not changed much towards corporatism over the years. But that's a very, that's so nerdy that I don't even look at it. But most big sites are just, I mean, huge garbage. Even Wikipedia, like you could argue, oh, Wikipedia, but I don't know. You know what? Oh, here we go. I've been there a few days ago to check for the Terry Davis quote. Are you intentionally trying to drive the name Terry Davis into my head so I will never forget it again? Is there like a massive like campaign out to make me have like a what is that called? Something effect, Mandela effect about Terry Davis? Like everyone's trying to remind me about Terry Davis. Like in a few weeks, like every other word. I cannot help you or from. Okay, first of all, sir, you're on a mobile device. Get on a fucking PC like a normal person. Are you a child? Get off the phone, first of all. That is on you. The mobile app is always way more delayed than the normal PC app. Okay? So if you want to fix that, get it fixed. How do you not have a computer? Or are you just too lazy? Which is it? How are you writing a thesis without some sort of PC that's been made in the last 10 years? Hmm? If you want to complain about the delay, let's look at the factors that are making the delay happen. We can't fix location. My frames have not moved in at least 5 minutes. I think it had a drop, but it's not moved past 985. It's all in bursts. It's not like a droplet. It's like either the faucet's on full blast or it's like completely sealed. Or there's tiny little spurts. Like a tiny like little burst. Like either that or it's like, it's not like a ongoing thing. I'm writing I'm writing it on a barely functioning shitbook that had no Windows update in 3 years and does not connect to the internet. So just update it. Why doesn't it connect to the internet? Because you don't have it hooked up to the internet? You do have to hook things up to the internet for them to connect to the internet. Like, if it's running Windows 10, then you should easily be able to use it. And you're just being a baby. Does it have Windows 10? I think you just like to complain about the delay, though. But the mobile app is always the worst as far as delay. And I'm not lying to you. As far as I've heard from most people. But I know you like just laying in bed, tip tapping. It runs on the downspec version of Windows. I mean, you do know Windows 95 was connecting to the internet, right? You know how long ago Windows 95 was? 30 years ago. So it sounds like someone's just being a little crybaby. I forgot what it was called, but the shitbook itself has garbage hardware and not enough space for up. It doesn't run Zoom without freezing. Is it a Chromebook or is it an actual laptop? Like, what is the actual, like, You said it was Win 10, so it's got to be a laptop. It's not a Chromebook, obviously. It cannot be that bad. You just don't want to take the time to make it better, probably. I have a hard time believing a factory reset wouldn't fix the majority of your problems. Because we ain't fixing location delay, I'm sorry. Unless you want to move to the US. A garbage brand notebook? I mean, if it's good enough to run Windows, probably just needs, or you know what you should do? Just turn it into like a Linux machine. But you clearly don't want to use it for whatever reason. I tried. I tried. I promise. I plugged it in. It didn't turn on. I don't want to use it. Mom, I want the new Apple. I don't want this. I want the Apple. Mom. Is that how it went? Hmm? Hmm? Am I bringing am I bringing back repressed memories? I almost bricked it. It sounds like you want to brick it. It sounds like you just don't like it. I hate Apple. Okay, good. Well, at least you said, at least you answered that correctly. You're having fun? Who's having fun? I'm trying to help you. It's not about fun. It's trying to help you and form you into a better member of society. Clearly. Is that not what we're doing here? Is this not Dr. Futa's therapy hour with Bury Me in the Snow? Because I am charging you like $200 an hour for this. I'm just trying to, get a good amount before I send you the bill. Also, I have to use the restroom really bad. So, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's see, where was I? What was I even doing? Hmm. Oh man. Ay, 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 ay. I wonder. I wonder if there's a way you could index custom follower emotes from channels. Oh, but they would have to be, but you'd have to do it only from affiliates and up, affiliates and partners. I wonder if there's a site that tracks that. So if you like wanted like a whole, basically you could just pick emotes. You know what? I wonder if there is a site that tracks. If not, there should be. How would you do that? Um, um, this could actually be like a really cool idea if no one's done this before. Because this is a relatively new feature on Twitch, is having like multiple follower emotes. It used to be like only one, in which case it wouldn't have been really probably worth it. But I think you can have like 4 or 5 now, which actually could be, not bad if the person has a few good emotes. Especially if I did it on like cute chat mod, so I could have them appear on there whenever I type messages. Let's see. I'm asking ChatGPT if there's anything that actually does that currently. Because I feel like there should be. Short answer, not really. The main emote index sites focus on global or subscriber emotes. Tracks global emote changes, not follower emotes. Third-party platforms. Why there's no good public index. Follower emotes are tied to a specific channel and are meant to be used by followers of that channel. Twitch's help info describes them but doesn't provide a public directory. So there's nothing that actually does that. What is twitchemotes.com? I've never gone to this site. I've never heard of this. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're just using, oh, I see. That's kind of slow. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? Oh, I see what this is. Huh. Um, let's see. Surprised they don't have popular. This is actually kind of cool little site. If you just want to see a list of all the emotes they have, it actually gives a high quality version of them. This is definitely not what I'm looking for. Yeah, go to this site and you can see all the emotes. There's probably a whole bunch you probably didn't even know existed. Oops, that's not the right link. There is a lot of god awful Twitch emotes. Oh, they actually have a Crunchyroll emote? Oh, I didn't realize Shush was actually I didn't realize that was a global emote. Of course, Panoko. I always let's see, there's Teehee, Hanoko, oops. Hanoko, TP Foo Fun. What are the other ones? Uh, what's the other cute one? Oh, Concha, of course. Concha. The Twitch global emotes. Oh, right, that's Punch Freeze. I always forget that. Pink Mercy? It's kind of cute. OS Frog? I did not realize that was I thought that was a BTTV emote. Concha? Classic. Man, there is actually a, what the fuck? I did not realize there are so many kappas, uh, in global. What the fuck? There's so many horrible emotes in this. Of course, the classic, this is one of the better emotes. These Caitlyn emotes are kind of okay. That one, I don't, is that a Caitlyn? Oh, Kate. Thinking. Have you ever, out of curiosity, I'm sure you've seen this emote, maybe. I don't know how much you're on Twitch. Have you ever actually been to Dan's gaming channel before? Because he still streams on Twitch, actually. His channel's name is actually Dan's Gaming. You should check it out. He's actually, it's very interesting because he's kind of he's been on Twitch obviously forever. And what's funny is he does not look at like that emote at all anymore. Like at all. If you were saw a picture of him now, you would not think it's the same person. And he actually like came out as gay like halfway through streaming. And so it's kind of funny like how different like his old streams are compared to his new ones. Every year he actually does a like a really big Halloween special. Like yeah, you should follow the channel actually. He's been around. He's one of the OGs. He's been around forever. He's one of the super old channel. Man, what channel was I watching yesterday? I think Cyrno's, where someone had like 144-month sub, like 12-year long sub. I think that was in Cyrno's channel. Yeah. I think those are people are getting up there. I think around 150 or 160 is the max that people have out there. Some of those older channels, yeah. Cyrno's been around forever too. Um, used to follow someone with a three-letter Twitch. I mean, there is someone I follow now with that. I mean, she didn't start with that, but it's Vebe. I don't know if you. She started as. This was her name originally, and now it's just. They let her change it to that. Oh, Pi. There's there's one of the channels I was one of the older channels I watch. I think it was Sips. I don't know if you know who that is. I think it was in there. He has a chatter whose name is just Fred, just FRED. That comes in every once in a while. So that account is still like active and getting used. Just Fred. Yeah, there's some old accounts. It's kind of sad that there's so many that are just wrapped up and will never be used. The really websites really should develop a better system about handling that. About handling, just I don't know, sitting on usernames, I think. can be problematic. Because it's pretty much a thing on all websites to some degree. I mean, all major websites. And then you just have like all these names that just pretty much go unused because no one's using these accounts. I'm curious. Let's see. Follow a channel and open them open. Twitch's docs explain the feature. Let's see. So basically, if I wanted to do this, it sounds like I don't think getting a list of follower emotes from a channel is hard. I think you just have to essentially get a list of channels then. And then you'd probably just be limited by how fast you can query Twitch. Apparently there's nothing out there for that though. I feel like that could be something that people, and I don't see a big downside because then, people are going to be getting followers. Whoever's emotes are getting used. It motivates people to have better emotes, and people get free emotes. And those people are getting advertisement for their channels every time the emote. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Well, I know it's my problem there. I mean, it just dropped another 153 and then it just stopped. Just stopped. Yeah, I know that part's my problem. The lag that you are crying about is not my problem. That's a Jesus. Okay, well, so much for the timing. So much for 3 hours. Or 6 o'clock. Although it has been about almost an hour. Hey, this is not the same problem. The latency you're having, your delay, is not this problem. Here, watch this. Let's play this game. Are you ready? Type in chat and see what the delay is. And then we'll go to Discord and see what the delay is in there. Are you noting? Are you timing? Are you keeping mental notes of the time between you pressing enter and seeing it on screen? Okay, good. Oh, whoops. Well, if you weren't typing weird stuff, I didn't think about it. My bad. I thought that's what we were looking at. I thought that's what we were talking about. Jeez, what are you posting where you're instantly? You must have a questionable Discord rap sheet. You must be using Discord for a lot more questionable things than I am. That's for show. Because I didn't even consider it. Anyways, that part is you. It is not me. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, so I don't know what the issue is. Like if you see a delay between you typing and it showing up in chat, I mean that has you do know like the chat doesn't get routed through me, right? Like if you see delays in chat, that's all Twitch. Oh. But you just are probably delayed on the stream then, yeah. Do you ever refresh when you see these delays? Again, it's hard to help you when you are on mobile, and mobile is notoriously bad for lag. I mean, I don't know. It's like wondering why you can't win a race with a broken leg. It's like I don't know what to tell you. I mean, obviously, if I'm having drop frames issues, then yeah, then it's probably my connection. But if it's not, I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Anyways. Let's see. Uh, hmm. I wonder how good it can do this if I just ask it to do a basic version of this. Let's see. Using Node.js. Purple. I could see this actually being a really good website. You better not tell anyone about it, by the way. Someone else comes up with it, I'll know it's you who squealed. Already told everyone. Cannot believe it. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I feel like just going off like probably popular channels would be the best way. Maybe. Maybe. This could actually be very cool. And it would be fairly simple. Fairly. Hmm. Um. You should add a +2 -2 feature. What feature would that be? Was I not supposed to read that quick enough? No. Oh, I thought you did a vanish. Hey, Redstone, how's it going? How's your day? Pretty good? Good. How's the game going? Not too bad. Just came up with a idea, a little simple project that I'm gonna see if I can have Chat GPT pop out for me. I think you might have broke it, buried me. Yeah, you did. Something broke. Uh, Apparently I didn't change some stuff I should have. So that's why it's not responding. um, I was just thinking about an idea, Redstone, for Twitch where I don't know like how much time you spend on Twitch. Nothing much, just change some values. Oh, okay, cool. Um, but like each channel, like once you get to like affiliate, can have their own like 4 follower emotes. And I was kind of wondering, like it used to be just like 1 follower emote. You spend a lot on Twitch XP. Okay, cool. So you obviously you know that then. Well, it used to be like they only gave you like 1 follower emote. So it was like, whatever. But now it's like 4 or 5. So you can actually like get like a decent amount of emotes just by following a channel. So I was wondering if there was a site that would let you browse emotes, like follower emotes by like just whatever, by channel or just by popular channel. Like if you wanted to like create a list of emotes you wanted, you know what I'm saying, just by like following like some specific channels. But apparently there's nothing out there, and I was wondering if ChatGPT couldn't create something like that because you can easily get that info from the Twitch appy. So, which I've been messing with this Twitch bot. So I was kind of wondering, and I could see that being like useful for people. You know what I'm saying? Follower emotes only work in the channel. Really? I thought that changed. Really? Hmm. I knew there was some weirdness with that when I was before I was an affiliate. I tried some emotes on another channel and they didn't work, but after they did work, but I was also automatically gifted or granted a tier 3 sub to my own channel, so it does think I am subbed. Hmm, that could be an issue. Man, then what the? I guess that makes sense, but also, man, fuck Twitch for that. If that's true, that's that's annoying. Why would they do that? That just kind of limits people. I mean, I can see it wouldn't surprise me. I can understand maybe why they would do that, but also, um, well, just try going to like any other channel. I can't really because I'm on. Well, here, hold on a second. Who do I follow? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's see. I guess I could just see somebody I follow. Hmm. I think you're right. Yeah. Well, fuck me. I'm glad I didn't spend any time on that. Good. Well, that is the reasoning for that then. Okay, well, thank you for informing me before I spent any time on that. Well, that's too bad. It's too bad they have it set up like that. Because that could, yeah. Well, it's like I was just talking to Barry. It's like I don't see a downside. Because, one, it's going to encourage people to make better emotes. Two, you're going to get more follows. Three, whenever people use that emote, it's going to be advertising for that channel. But and people get like more emotes are being used on Twitch and like a more variety. So it seems like a win-win-win-win, but maybe Twitch, I don't know. I guess if it's not win in their pocketbook, then they don't care. Probably. Well, I mean, you only get like 4. Well, obviously, I mean, yeah, that's why I just said if it's not helping their pocketbook, I mean, they probably don't care too much. But I mean, you get 4 free emotes compared to like 60. I mean, it's hard to compare, 4 to 60. You know what I'm saying? Unless they have like no good sub emotes or something, and all just follower emotes. But if anything, it would be more like a taste test. You know, like if you have 4 good emotes, well, I mean that's if you wanted to do that. And yeah, that's I mean I realize they probably have reasons they do stuff like that. And it's probably related to money. I'm just saying for the community it's win-win-win-win. For Twitch, you know, if you only care about money, I guess it's not win. Oh, sometimes I forget money is the only thing that matters in life. It's too bad. Too bad. Anyways, so yeah, that it would have been a cool idea, and I guess I should berate I don't know why I can't say it. ChatGPT. I'm just gonna say that. I should berate ChatGPT for not notifying me ahead of time. Maybe it did and I just didn't read it. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically the idea would work. It would only work in the person's channel. Ah, that is stupid. Hmm. Yeah, that sucks. That would have been cool. I mean, I really only wanted it so I could get. Oh yeah, I should probably fix. Speaking of which, I only wanted it so I could have cute chat mod, like do some, like follow a whole bunch of people and do emotes. It wasn't even for me really, but whatever. Whatever. Let's see how Bury Me has murdered our one and only cute chat mod again. Well, yeah, I am glad you said something, Redstone. That did save me some time. Definitely, because I would have definitely pursued that until I probably would have finished it, followed a few people, and wondered, why isn't this working? Don't even start accusing me again. I mean, you technically did do the roll command. Look it. You were the last one to speak. There's an error directly below your name. And that can't be blamed on the programming. I mean, you can't always blame it on the programming. I know you would love to do that. But I'm pretty sure you did that on purpose. Users always complaining about the programming. Jeez. No, it's always the user fault. It's always the user's fault. As a programmer, you try and make stuff idiot proof, and then you have people like Bury Me in the Snow come along and prove to you it's just impossible. Joking, obviously. But you do make a good whipping boy. Sorry. I blame it on the programmer, not the programming. I see. Sounds like it's a little personal. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Bury me. I just realized you literally broke the bot right before it was going to do a welcome message. And I could have seen another welcome message. I can't believe it. Literally right before Redstone typed, and he would have had a welcome message. I think you just didn't want anyone else to have a nice welcome message like you got. Like literally right before that. It's actually crazy how well you timed it. I see. So jealousy. It was fueled by jealousy. Jealousy fueled murder. A tale as old as time. Sorry for engaging with your clanker. Okay. You are lucky. Cute chat mod is not around to hear you talk like that. Won't happen again. Getting a bit of an attitude there, boy. What am I doing here? I should probably restart this. I have to resurrect poor cute chat mod again. Unlike you, girl. Boy. Shh. Hey Barry, also, since you are so good as a writer, since you love writing so much, a smooth writer, how about you concoct me some nice welcome messages? Doesn't that sound like a good time? Doesn't that sound like fun? And then it's like you could be part of the channel. It's like you would be welcoming people. Do you like that? They had to be good though. Maybe I'll let you throw a German one in just for fun. I heard a German joke. I'm pretty sure it was just a play on words. What was it? It was like something kids will always be nice, but German kids will always be kinder. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. That sounds like a general warning, and it needs to be personalized. It needs to be like speaking directly. This isn't a to whom it may concern. This is a dear blah blah blah. Welcome to the channel. Or you know what I'm saying. It's the inscription of hell. That's the inscription of hell? Are you trying to say something? Is there a deeper meaning behind your little comment here? Hmm? Are you trying to sell? Sell? Are you trying to say my stream or channel is like hell? Is that what you're trying to allude to? Because that's what it sounds like to me. I can't say I'm a big fan. Not a fan of being compared to the devil in the worst place ever known to man. Thank you, though, I think. This is what you get. You're only nice to somebody. You only praise them and say nice things and speak highly of them, and this is what you get in return. Don't touch the clanker. It'll be coming from the clanker. Gaslighting a witch. It's literally CUTECHATMOD that's saying it. I don't think CUTECHATMOD will be calling itself a clanker. I feel like I'm talking to ChatGPT here. Bury me, GPT. Gaslighting witch. It's nice. Hi, I'm CUTECHATMOD. Please end my suffering. The spaghetti is falling out. It's not bad. It's not, it's not bad. I'll be honest. Kind of like it. And I think CUTECHATMOD might like it too. No, you took it too far. Too far. That's just too graphic. I don't want people to know these emotes exist because they should not exist. It's very rare to see the copy this one. Did you just see those yesterday? Is that how you found them? Because those aren't very well-known emotes. The pasta one's a little bit, but not the copy. Some of the garbage at Twitch. I'm pretty sure those emotes have been around forever too. Why doesn't that pasta have any sauce? Okay, I'm starting to sense a trend here. I like how you're making these like CUTECHATMOD is like a waitress or something, or like a host at like a restaurant. It's like, hi, I'm CUTECHATMOD. I'll be holding you captive against your life tonight. What can I take your order, please? Is that how you're like imagining the scenario? Because that's how I'm imagining these phrases being used. Or in some sort of position like that. Because copy pastas often lack a sauce source? Are you making that up? I think you're making that up. I don't think that's real. I don't think it's that deep. If it was though, bravo. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think there's any aluminum. I imagine you holding a gun to CUTECHATMOD's head. I'm waiting for it to blink. I see someone's got some jokes tonight. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Enough to insult me. There we go. There we go. Perfect. It greeted Redstone. Oh, you're the second one to be greeted by CUTECHATMOD. And look how cute ChatMod. Look how happy she looks greeting Redstone. Concha. Take a break from reality and come hang out. That's not like you called me a whipping boy and an idiot. What? When? Clip it. Clip it if it happened. Otherwise, no. Actually, don't clip it. I don't want to see proof. I'll delete the clip. Oh, me. Redstone, was that you asking for a sentence about you or for a welcome in by Cute Chat Mod? You deny it? I probably would. I mean, of course I would. What am I gonna admit to that? Hell no. Never admit. Never surrender. It's the American way. Just deny, deny, deny. Shift blame and deny. Okay, well it does welcome in, let's see, take a break from yawning. I think that was the new that had to have been the new channel one, I think. The ones it's currently using are mostly made by ChatGPT, unfortunately. Because I had to create the whole little thing. Hi there, XYZ. Welcome to Vibe Coding Headquarters. It's not bad. Not bad. I do like the idea of having a Mr. Destructoid version of Cute Chat Mod. Except it would be cute and not like Mr. Destructoid. A cute robot. Like maybe Kerfer, like I was telling you, was in that game like you saw. Where'd you see that, at that restaurant? The Kerfer bot? Uh Wait, how did this break before? I don't remember. Did I fix it? Hmm. Oh, right, it was the roll command. It was in here somewhere. I could have swore I fixed all these. What? Um, excuse me. Where? Commands. Okay, commands are free sub. No. Yeah. Oh, was it free sub? Maybe I didn't fix that. Oh. Simulate. Wait a second. Handle, simulate. What? What is happening here? Oh, I see. I see. Hmm. Is that the only one? Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's fixed. Howdy, XYZ. I hope you brought a bib from the slop you're about to consume. That's good. That's good. It's not bad. Not not too shabby. Not too shabby. And this A smiley face definitely helps. Ah. Not too shabby. Let's see. Get greeting. Okay. Hold on. Let's not be too crazy now. Oh yeah, let's see. What was hold on. Let's do this one first. Hi, I'm CUTECHATMOD. Please end my suffering. The spaghetti is falling out. Smile. Okay. I hope these work too. These better not scare people away. Okay. Hi, I'm CUTECHATMOD. I'm being held captive against my will. Leave before you. I think I'm gonna end all of these with a smile because I think that's the right way to do it. Okay. Let's change this. We'll only make this one smiley at the end. I feel like they're. I feel like this sentence. I'm not even gonna repeat that last one. I feel like this sentence is off though. I feel like the cadence is off. Like I feel like it should be. I hope you brought a like. I hope something something, comma, something something something. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Do you know what I'm talking about? I know cadence probably isn't the right word for that. I don't know what you writers would call such a thing. Maybe I'm crazy. I might just be crazy. Greetings, XYZ. Enjoy your time. Feel free to talk about German. You know what'd be hilarious if I did that, but then I also automatically timed out anyone else that said the word Germa. Oh god, that actually would be so good a bait. Oh man. Germans write insanely. I hate long sentences. I'm not gonna lie. I hate paragraph long sentences. That was the idea. Well, it was a good idea then. It was a good one. I'll give you a +2 for that idea. Kappa. Just kidding. -2. Thank you, Q Chatbot. Thank you. I'm glad I left that in, at least. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. I hope you brought a bib for all the slop you're about to consume. Fine, I'll just leave that like that. Okay. Let's see. Welcome. I don't know if I should. I don't like having my name in my channel name in the thing. Welcome to the channel. Please remember that you can still leave. Smile. I just had to make sure CUTECHATMOD doesn't time herself out for saying Germa. Stuck up or suck up? Oh, okay, I see you corrected yourself immediately. Am I gonna do the colon equals? Whoopsies. This feels like a lot of periods in this short amount of time. Maybe it's just me. I'm not an English major though. Whoopsies. I have to end all these with a smile. Wish I could time myself out forever. That might be too far. Maybe we shouldn't reference, ending of life events, when people are just coming to the channel for the first time. That's just my guess. I'm not an expert in this kind of stuff, but, maybe we shouldn't associate death with my channel so quickly. At least, at least, at least wait a few minutes. Clankers don't live? I'm not the one who said that to anybody who's listening. That was bury me in the snow. And let's see. Can I get his. How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on, whoever's listening. I need to find out. Does this still work? Okay. 1088106822. He's the person you're looking for, not me. Okay? Not me. It's a don't worry, it's available to everybody. It's a public, it's just your ID. It's a user ID, but it's never used except for programming stuff. And it's available to everybody. Don't worry. It doesn't mean anything. Anybody can look it up. But that's what it is. I just added a command for it. Cuz I figured it would be helpful. And look how helpful it has been. If it makes you feel better, I don't think you can do it. Here, I'll put my own there. There. Does that make you feel better? Also, there's John Twitch, in case anyone was wondering. Also, no, I'm not gonna do that. Um, you know what? I should just like rename that command to like something else. Actually, hello and welcome. I'm CUTECHATMOD, your personal version of Roko's Basilisk. Also, you just lost the game. I don't know what that is. Is it a German thing? Should I know what that is? Personal version Rokos? Is that how you say that? Rokos? Is that like Rocco's Modern Life? Do you know what that is? It's a cartoon. Doesn't matter, you're doomed now too? Why? Is did I just curse myself? Did I just say something I wasn't supposed to? Is Rocco's basilisk? Rocco's a basilisk. Am I bringing more curse upon myself? I hope so. I want to be giga doomed. Rocco's a basilisk. Rocco's basilisk. Rocco's basilisk. Rocco's basilisk. Rocco. Okay, I'm done. Some AGI stuff. What? What are you talking about? Oh, that's from some book or something. Some nerd book. Some nerd letters and stuff. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. A thought experiment, which states that there could be an artificial superintelligence in the future that, while otherwise benevolent, would punish anyone who knew of its potential existence but did not directly contribute to its advancement or development in order to incentivize said advancement. Hmm. That's a very weird thought experiment. The thought experiment's name derives from the poster of the article Rocco in the Basilisk, a mythical creature capable of destroying enemies with its stare. Oh, I did not know that. So is that like kind of why Medusa would do that? Were those like supposed to be basilisks on her head instead of snakes? Hmm. They just work in a similar way. No connection. You're telling me the real thing of Medusa and the very real thing of a basilisk aren't related and connected directly? Unbelievable. Uncomprehensible. Is this like a new thing? Oh, at a rate a 2010 post? Oh. What? Hmm. I haven't studied mythology, so well, I don't think they're real. Is the wait, the Zizians. Why does that sound familiar? What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is in 2020 the philosophy of the Zizians was heavily influenced by the Rocco's Basilisk. What? Why do I think I watched a video on this. Yes, I did. What a weird connection. Something I thought I'd never hear of again. Anyways. Oh, Jesus, it's been 5 hours already. Kind of like my basilisk. How dare you, sir? Chatmod is cute. She's not a snake. She's not an ugly snake that will stare you to death. Is that how you envision cute Chatmod? I'm stretching. You want me to mute my stretches? Just because you have a weird moaning fetish? Sir, that's not my problem. It's not my fault. You're into weird stuff. Moaning into people's asses? Is that what you're into? I know the Germans like some kinky stuff, but I'm not sure if moaning into an ass is something I'd be up for. Moaning fetish sounds like everyone who has sex. Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure you could go make a big performance out of it. If you really wanted to. Kind of like the oh, you're probably too young to know the movie. You might know the reference. What movie am I talking about? You know, just by what the words I'm saying, what I'm referencing. There's an old, probably 90s movie, mid 90s movie. A scene from a mid 90s movie. No. Is that a quote? I've never heard that quote. It's not a quote, it's actually a scene from a movie. A very popular scene that was referenced in many things. Referenced in like parodied. Can I repeat what sentence? What? There's this sex is great, but I hate moaning. I need radio silence. That? What what sentence? I I say too many sentences. And there's too much of a delay. I've said 10 sentences by the time you make a comment on something. The one I have to guess where it's from. It's a mid 90s movie. And it was in reference to your quote. Yeah, sex is great, but I hate moaning. I need radio silence. It wasn't whatever that's referenced to, but it's something from the 90s that kind of reminded me of that. A very famous scene in a movie. Like a very famous scene. But it is like a 90s movie. You might not have seen it. But it was a pretty popular movie. It's 4 words. And there's 2 names in it. And it's based in the Pacific Northwest. Yep. No, that's it. That was mid 90s, right? I'm pretty sure. If I were to guess, I would say 93, 94. Let's see. Damn it, stupid thing. '89, really? I guess that makes sense. Well, I was pretty far off. I'm normally not that far off on movies. Carrie Fisher was in that too. Interesting. I did not realize that. That was it. And of course, we all know the scene. The famous fake orgasm sex scene, or whatever you want to call it. Have you actually seen that movie? I'm kind of surprised. It's a little bit older than I was remembering. Have you actually seen the movie, or you just know what I'm talking about? Or maybe you just typed everything I said into ChatGPT. Welcome to the channel XYZ, the only place on Twitch where the references are younger than the streamer. What? References? I feel like that's a riddle. You haven't watched it. Meg Ryan was pretty cute. Very popular in the late 80s, I guess it would have been. Where the movie references are younger than the streamer? What are you? Maybe I'm just being too far away. I don't think my mic is definitely better now. Don't say that. Oh no. Is it still like that? It's testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is it better? It's still like that? Hold on. I'm gonna. Is it better? Did that fix anything? Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm just gonna talk for a second. I'm actually just gonna record this. Are you recording? Recording? I just want to hear how bad it is because I can't hear it, obviously. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back, display name. I'm CUTECHATMOD, food's favorite sycophantic suck up. If you need anything, just ask me. Okay. It's still really bad. Can you hear me? Still bad? Is it still bad? Welcome to the channel. Display name Concha. Make yourself comfy. Enjoy the cringe. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. I I mean, I just unplugged I guess the amp from the computer and plugged it back in. So literally just unplug, replug. So something is clearly there's a connection issue, and I don't know why. I'm wondering if that amp has just got something wrong with it, where it's like just glitching out every once in a while. I'm not sure what's happening. But it's definitely something with the cables. No, I literally just got all this. I mean, my computer is old and the USB port is old, but I mean, literally, this mic and all the cables I got are brand new. So maybe it's just, yeah, it's not old. Well, I mean, like I said, the computer and USB port is. I don't think it's the USB because I'm pretty sure I changed the USB since this happened last time. I did record that. I'm gonna have to listen to it. What's weird is I can't see anything. Well, I guess I wouldn't see anything. But it's weird because it's only coming through when I speak. Like it's not a static noise or something. Hmm. What a pain in the ass. So I've got two issues that I kind of know how to fix, but uh I don't know why it's happening. Great. Great. Well, at least I know a fix. Kinda. Uh which is better than not. Is Billy Crystal still alive? He is. And he's only 77. I would have imagined he'd be or older. Been married since 1970. 53 years he's been married. Or no, wait, 50, 55. I don't know what year it is. That's crazy. That's a long ass marriage. Since 22, he's been married. His wife's pretty too. Wow, his daughter is very pretty. Kinda. What the hell? His daughter's 47. Sorry. Hi there, XYZ. Static, old timey insult movie reference. Is that a joke? We making jokes now? Your favorite joke? Also, was that old stuff tends to do weird shit? Was that a joke about me? Hmm? Just another dig at my age? Hmm? Think I'm just here as like a oh punching bag for you? Cause I'm not. When Harry met Sally too. What? No. Well, it definitely did not star Meg Ryan. But it did star Billy Crystal. Helen Mirren. And it actually got a 7.2. I don't think I like that one. I don't think other people would get it. I think they would just be like, huh? They'd be like, what? What? You gotta understand. My average viewers, not too bright, based on what I've seen so far. Get it? Did you get that joke there? I'm secretly talking about you too. That was the joke. Haha. Hear ye, XYZ. Enjoy thy time at ye old ass stream. Fine. Fine. You know what? You think I won't? I'll do it. Think I won't? Think I'm scared? Your smileys aren't in the right positions, though. I'm docking your pay because of that. Even the clankers get it right. Even the clankers get that right. Sheesh. Sheesh. I can't believe you are using any of this? Why? Are you not giving me top? I'm relying on you that these are good. I have no idea one way or the other. I was counting on you to be doing me right. Are you not doing me right? Are you doing me dirty? You wouldn't do me dirty, would you? Burying me? You wouldn't do me dirty, would you, bury me? That's a voice I hope to never use again. I'm giving you insult after insult. What? You know, I haven't been proofreading these. I thought they were just terrible voice. Get him, cute chat mod. Get this infidel. Really? How dare you? Also, what is this picture? What? There's no way. Sorry. I was looking at something. Fine. Well, now I know what to use if, you anger me. Man, Billy Crystal was really, he was killing it in the late 80s, early 90s. And then poof, just disappear. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, those are the first messages people will ever see, by the way. So, Just so you know. People's lives will be changed by those messages forever. Okay, we're getting a little verbose, a little verbose. I can't speak. Ba 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 ba. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby boo. You're really focusing on this like I'm ahoy. Why? Are you gonna what are you thinking I'm gonna say incorrectly? Ahoy, XYZ. My name is CUTECHATMOD, and just like you, I'd rather not be here. But you know what they say, you can't escape your fate. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try, though. Is that good? What were you thinking I was going to mispronounce? What? Hello? Hello? Did you just hit the crack pipe or something? Come back to reality. What the hell are you talking about? I asked if you just hit the crack pipe. Let's. Okay, hold on. I don't know what you think you're typing. This is what you're typing. Read it out loud. I proceed to read it. I wasn't listening. What did you read? What the hell are you talking about? Who is the crazy person in this scenario? You. Clearly you. There's no doubt about it in my brain. Rage bait? What are you talking about? Are you trying to rage bait yourself? Do I sound like I'm raging? Are you trying to rage bait me, bro? Are you baiting me, bro? Don't bait me, bro. Don't bait me, bro. I'm the baiter here. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Man, this is stupid. That really pisses me off about the mic. Now I'm gonna have to figure a way to know when the mic is fucking up. Because I have no idea unless somebody tells me. Or I listen to it, which I wouldn't. I don't. Why would I listen to it? Better baiter than beta? What's wrong with beta? Hmm? Beta. You'll. You'll the voice recording. It sounds like. Well, I think I've heard it before. But I still don't know about it unless I like listen to it. So I would have to be like actively checking my mic or like you'll love the voice recording. It sounds nothing like yo. I mean, I think I've heard it before. It sounds like crackling or something when I'm speaking. Because I think I listened back. No, I actually heard it on one stream. Because I didn't know about it and I tuned to a VOD. And then I heard it. And that's when I first found out about it. I thought it was a one-time thing, but it wasn't. Apparently, it was not. I can barely listen to my own voice for like 2 seconds, like regularly, let alone when it's all cracked out like that. I'm pretty sure I turned it off immediately. I literally have not watched or listened to 5 minutes of the stream since I've started streaming. And I've streamed over like 160 hours. Isn't that crazy? I don't even think I've listened to 2 minutes or watched 2 minutes. Certainly not intentionally. This stream is like asbestos. You should be careful. Huge piece of shit. You know what? I don't care if you weren't listening. I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to all the cool VOD watchers. They're way cooler than you. Way, way cooler. And also, they probably have better phrases. In fact, I would bet money on it. They're very intelligent. They don't have thesis problems like some people, or ED problems like some people. Are you listening now, buddy? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Oh, sorry, are you still streaming? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, mamma mia. What am I looking at? This is not what I want. Bow, 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 bow. Didn't know they allowed you to stream from the retirement home? Yeah, they're pretty nice. It's a pretty nice retirement home, let me tell you. You get a after dinner jello and you get to pick out your own flavor. It's amazing. Cherry is the best. What? I don't want to hear you. First of all, you are the one that speak like you're a boomer. First of all, can we just establish that? You are the boomer here. You have the boomer brain. That boomer mindset. Retirement home. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, ba. How loud is that? How loud is that? Oh, I forgot the limiters on. Maybe I'll just take that off one day and blow your eardrums out. Added new Twitch. I didn't say anything. Nothing at all. losing my mind. Cute noise? You don't want to know what that noise was. Believe me. You don't want to know. Shut up, Nightbot. I wasn't talking to you. You're right. You really don't. I was. Never mind. That would have been a little obscene. Almost. Almost said it. Ba 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 da ba. I think I'm gonna go take a small break, refill my water, make a pulled pork sandwich or two, because I'm hungry. Maybe go take a bath and do my hair and nails. And I don't know. What did you say? I wasn't listening. What did you say? I wasn't listening. Did you catch all that? Did you? I need like an alarm noise. I can just press a button that's like really, really loud. Like bah, meh, 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 meh. Does that sound like a alarm? What'd you say? You fucking fuck you. You think you're funny? Do you think that's funny? Pretending you're going somewhere when I know you're on your phone. I mean, where are you going? You are on mobile. We're both laughing. Yeah, for different reasons. I'm laughing out of insanity. I don't know why you're laughing. Probably vitamin deficiency. Don't attribute my laughing to you, sir. Because you're laughing? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? I don't know what you mean, but I do know what I mean when I say I'm going to take a small break and get some water and make a sandwich or two. Oh, I'm sure you do. Whoa, whoa, what is on screen right now? It stopped. It dropped for an instant, for like 5, 6 seconds, and now it's done. 354 frames. Just poof, vanished. Seems to be okay now. I'm sure my mic will start acting up here in 5 seconds, though. Because that just seems how the day is going. Okay. I think we're stable. Do you have brain damage? If any, I've got it from reading your messages. Certainly not helped, that's for sure. Do you have brain damage, perchance? Have you considered brain damage? Question mark. I'm surprised you didn't just brain damage question mark me. Brain damage question mark. No, I'm not repeating anything up to you ever again. In fact, I'm unpeating. unpeating. I'll be back. What in the fuck is this song? I need to correct this. This is god awful. Where in the fuck is this coming from? Hold on a second, mix. There we go. This is a little better. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. What was that? What did I just see? What just happened? Are you trying to delete evidence? Shred the documents? I ended up getting pizza because there's some leftover pizza. So I have pizza. Pizza, pizza. Not from Little Caesars, though. I'm going to pause this. And we can watch a quick little YouTube video. Break text. Stop a sway. Follower goal. Vibe text. Not this video. Subscriptions. The hell? Let's see. I didn't watch another. There's another ice video. We'll watch this. Yes, of course. I mean, essentially, the Finboy Photos was kind of a sponsor in a way because they technically paid for it. I have to. I need money. I don't want to. I need money. I don't want to have to live in this world, but I do. I'm eating pizza. Sorry, I forgot the audio was loud too. I'm watching a video. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba. Thank you.
Sponsors are cool. He just said it.
Salvia. Oh, big money. You know, are you still alive? Are you still here? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? I see. I see. All alone. All alone. Finally. Peace and quiet. No Germans talking nonsense in my chat. Silence. It's just the crickets. Okay, anyways. That was actually like the perfect video. I just finished my pizza and feel a lot better. It was delicious pizza too. Very good. Very, very good. From a local place. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were making some phrases here. Some nice phrases. Did we restart that? I think so. I'll have to fill in some of these. Some of them don't really matter that much. But I tried to partner guest. Excuse me. I tried to break it down to like different groups essentially. So I can like have one for subscribers, regular viewer, founder, VIP, guest, stuff like that. I'll probably like not have a broadcaster one or some of the other ones. This is just what I had ChatGPT put together initially, and I had it create this whole. I'm finding it is so much better if I just have it like do very specific things and just have it like throw it together in a class. Excuse me. And just make it like for this particular one, it's just like a static class. And I just am passing it, or I'm just like calling one method essentially, and just like giving it a very specific like thing to do essentially and focus on. And that seems to be a lot better. Because then, like, the only surface area I really care about that works and looks good is this, like, one or whatever function, you know, or method. So that I found it also works good. Well, I man, sorry, my throat. Got a whole bunch of phlegm in my throat from eating. I also did that with this data store too, which is kind of similar, in which I just gave it a very similar, or not similar, a very simple like premise and like task, and only made it like worry about that. I told it exactly how I wanted to use it and what I expected out of it. And there's essentially another, it's just again a one like method. Excuse me, man. Oh, one method like surface essentially. So that's the only thing that I really care about. As long as it does what it needs to, and this thing works correctly, I don't care. I don't care about this 150 lines. It's I try not to look at it if I'm being honest, unless I have to. Because as long as it does what I want to, I don't have to worry about this garbage. I don't have to worry about the code if it's simple enough. As long as I don't let it handle any of the top level stuff, I should be good. Is kind of what I'm learning. It's not good at like major structural uh things like that. It really just doesn't know. It doesn't know how to structure things properly for larger projects, medium to larger projects. So one of its biggest, well, the structure and just the overall not being able to like bucket different things and like essentially turn off knowledge. It just gets too confused. Too confused. But if you limit it and do it like a very specific thing where all the variables are known and like what it needs to do, like the input and output. That's essentially really, really what, like, if you define that stuff, like, it can do pretty good typically, you know? Then you have to like worry about basically three things: the input, the output, and as long as it's doing the thing correctly, it kind of makes it a little bit easier. You don't have to worry about the actual code so much, as long as you can verify it's working. That's been the way I've been approaching things, at least. Let's start the music again, because it is very quiet. Not this one. Let's do. Oops, sounds loud. Take that down a little bit. That should be good. Okay. Okay. And actually, let's turn on all the stuff. Boom. 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 And then fix this. Where'd the picture in picture go? Oh. Wait, what? Why is it? Why is it not letting me select that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe because I don't have it, in picture mode. The window doesn't exist. There we are. And I am actually, I know I just finished pizza. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, what the fuck is this song? I do not like this song. Okay, where were we? Where indeed? Okay. So, excuse me, man. So I think we got uh this pretty good. We can definitely add on these greetings. Oh, where they are. Here they are. There's a lot of greetings we can change, but it should be set up now and working. So that's cool. That is cool. And that was something we were also, additionally, part of that is that we're also tracking, well, kind of tracking, uh, basically who's been here, like globally, or for the session, or for the channel for the session, I should say. So that's cool. Just a simple, we are storing that data locally. So I can easily check on that stuff and load it into memory each time. I can't imagine it's going to get that big. Big enough where it would actually cause any issues. I mean, because it's stored in like a text format, CSV type. But it's just a list of numbers. So it's not like there's a lot of data in there, anyways. So, what are we going to work on now? Um, let's see. Okay, here. So we got this done. Okay, we actually got 2 of these done. Well, actually 3 of these. Set up overlay to route WebSocket info to node server. So we actually... Sorry, I'm having to clear my throat like every 5 seconds. This is actually done. For the most part. I have... Well, I mean, this part of it is done. The info is getting routed to back to the node server. Because I had to be taken from the overlay, which is actually what connects to the the WebSocket, OBS WebSocket. So it's kind of like backwards to how it normally would be. Like the overlay would be displaying something, but in this case, it's actually retrieving the data and piping it back to the node server. And then, so I have the data there. And what I actually, maybe I should do this now. Let me turn this music down. So one thing that's missing pretty much for this whole program is there's no basic update loop currently. Everything is pretty much just event driven at this point. So I don't think there's, unless there's something in like authentication stuff or whatever. But nothing in my code is really like just going off a timer, which is actually how you do a lot of stuff normally. So, but I haven't really had a use for it yet. However, I will have a use for it very soon. So, typically what I like to do is have a singular timer or interval. I was actually looking at ChatGPT about, and anyways, you can go kind of like do different ways of like scheduling stuff as far as like how you're calling the updates. I don't think this is going to have to be super critical, so I think I'm just going to do like a set interval. There's lots of things you can do to make this uh like more, I would say, critical of the time. If you need things to be like very exact, but I don't think this is not even what I was looking at. Here we go. I don't think we need to do that. Hmm. See, this is actually a scheduler. I mean, I don't think we need to create an actual scheduler. Well, well, we probably will actually. When I think about it, but I want it to be driven. Everything to be driven off like a single timer, so everything is like going off the same update essentially. So you don't have a whole bunch of just different offset updates because that is not good. That is not good. And if we were rendering anything, it would actually be better to batch all that stuff while rendering too, but we're not rendering actually. It's just the node server. So I'm probably just going to do a very simple, like 20 updates or 20 frames, I guess you could call it, per second, which is kind of basically what like a Minecraft server would do, like ticks. Uh, that's 20 updates a second is fairly fast. Um, I mean, you can kill faster, obviously, but there's not really a need. I mean, you probably could even get away with slower than that, honestly. Depending on what you're using. It just kind of makes it so whatever that delay is essentially could be your maximum delay. So I don't want the maximum delay to be too high, but it shouldn't be too fast either. So I was thinking like 20 updates a second should be perfectly fine. 50 milliseconds interval, which is, like I said, what Minecraft normally does with its 20 tick per second, or yeah, 20 ticks per second scheduling. So yeah, we'll just do, oh, interesting. So you have to do something special in Node, which is basically unref the interval timer. Interesting. So the process can exit naturally. I guess maybe I've never used a interval in Node before. I thought I would have. Certainly. Certainly I must have. Maybe I was forcing it to close or something. I don't know. So, so yeah, what I'll have is essentially an update method on the node server, and then any like sub things like the Twitch bot, Discord bot, if they have their own needs for timers or something to drive a timer or scheduled events, it'll just be called in the update in here. So it'll just kind of cascade down essentially. So that's the plan. Um, fuck it. I normally just do update, but I'm gonna call it on update. And I think I'm gonna make them async. Should I? I mean, pretty much everything is async. So in here, we're just gonna do this little. Start the timer or the interval right here. We'll label this dot update timer interval. Then in here, this dot update. Actually, what we can do, which would probably be better, let's do this dot update dot bind to this. A little bit cleaner. So then it'll go through here. So then in here, we'll also put this in like the Twitch bot, because I know I'm gonna need I'm gonna need one here. This is essentially, I think, the main place I need it. Yeah. There's a specific thing. I can't remember. This right here will be part of it. A basic timer system to replace Nightbot timers. I mean, I've got the word timer in there twice, so I mean, clearly it needs a timer. And since we're working on timers type things, that will definitely be tied into that later. Okay, so node server, Twitch bot, and we'll do it at the end. This Twitch bot. Simple as that. So now, wait, am I in? Oh, whoops, I'm in Twitch bot. Here, there we go. And also, I should probably just put one in Discord bot too. So it's probably gonna need same thing at some point. But it'll just be empty for now. But then we can call it, at least. Okay, so a node server, the Twitch bot. and the Discord bot. I wonder, I should probably await these because I don't want, I think, other things going on. This could get ugly. I'm gonna have to kind of maybe watch that. Where am I at here? Oh, okay. I think that's good. I should probably also track the time, last update time, just so I know. Because you tend to need to check that for quite a few things. So I should probably do that. Mm. I don't need to yet, though. Okay, let's just see. So let's see if our little update works. Should be very clear very quickly if it works. Nope, it doesn't work. This means it doesn't. This is a big error. Can't read properties of undefined. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, whoopsie. Let's try that again. Okay, this time for real. Oh, or not for real. Apparently, I made that error multiple places. Great. Did I actually get a single one right? Okay, on update. How did I manage to just whatever? Okay, this is the real for real. There we go. That's how you know it's working. But we don't want that to happen. So we're going to take that out and just assume it's working. Perfect. So now we can just test stuff in there whenever we want. We don't need to have events tell us when we can't do stuff. Because you never know when the events are going to happen. So, things like a scheduler, excuse me, I can't speak, will be used for this. What I really wanted to do, I think I would like to, and this is going to accomplish a couple things. I want to change how currently we're sending chat messages because I've realized that however we have it set up, sometimes it's throwing an error when it's trying to send a message, and that's not good. But it's recoverable. and it's temporary. So really, we just need to try again, like a couple more times. So if we have something also, I want the greetings, like when CUTECHATMOD responds to people, I want them to be delayed a little bit. I don't want like someone to type something and instantly have CUTECHATMOD tag them. I would like there to be like a 4 or 5 second delay, so it looks a little bit more natural. Even though I mean it should be obvious it's not natural, but I think instantly tagging someone as soon as they type a message might kind of be jarring, in my opinion. So, plus I wanted to do that for other stuff. So I would like to set that up so I can like be schedule this for like 4 or 5 seconds out from now. And that could also be useful in because I could on air just like schedule it a second later or something. So it would essentially have like a built-in system to reschedule that stuff essentially, which is fine as long as it eventually gets to sending the stuff out again. Not so fine if it stays broken, because then the stuff just builds up. And I could probably, well, I can most definitely have an alert or something for that. I don't think that'll be a huge issue since the errors are pretty intermittent and seem to be fixed pretty quickly. But yeah. Also, I think I would like to have a feature where CUTECHATMOD just posts different things in chat unrelated to a schedule. Kind of like somewhat random things, maybe, that aren't tied directly to a command or someone typing something or activity or, ugh, my voice is cracked, or something like that, essentially. Um, so yeah, that would be nice. But there is a driver for updates now. We can at least do that. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is done technically. Not the part I want to do with it, but that's kind of what I was talking about. Okay, some of these are actually all going to be needed under here. This will be needed. This will need a timer to track the deltas and stuff. Um, let's put that under there. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What in this? What is this? Sorry, I was looking at something. Um, hmm. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel like doing a scheduler right now. I don't feel like adding that in. That does not sound very fun. Although it would be nice for some things. I do not feel like doing that. So let's see. Let's see. I am going to have to figure out very quickly how I want to handle this plugin system. Exactly. I think I'm just going to have to start I'm gonna have to build a few super basic things, examples, like end things I want essentially, and then kind of just reverse or go through it backwards. Set up the systems to accommodate them. And then just kind of work through what I need. And it's going to be one of these things like once I get the first set done, the rest will be very easy because it'll have essentially everything defined, or at least most things defined and set up correctly. It'll just be about replicating or duplicating what we need to the other stuff. If that makes any sense at all, probably not. Um, let's see. What else? What else? What else? I'd like to do something, and I've wanted to do this for a while. I would like to have a command or gift redemption that is actually kind of fun to use, maybe. What I should do, I should, I really want to have like a free sub type thing, not contest, but like a event or gift redemption. So for like 5,000 points, you have like a 1% of getting a free sub. I just have to, I kind of want to have Chat GPT just do some basic numbers and create a super simple simulation so I can like, I guess I can control them or test it later on. Uh, I don't know. I'm not sure where I would want to start that value at. Because it's fine if not that many people are doing it, but if I get a boatload or something, or maybe I could do it like one of those like progressive jackpots in a casino, where there's like a number that's like continuously rising, and when someone gets it, it like it resets. Maybe actually, well, no, people I think would want to wait then. I don't want to do that. Of course, maybe not. Hmm. I'm trying to think of a good way of doing it. Bow, 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 bow.
Debating.
I am debating. Maybe. I should write some of this stuff down. What if every week? Didn't I have some old stuff? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Contests. Um, what if every, let's just say a week, month, uh, we have, let's say, a contest that can be entered uh with channel points, which allows a roll. Hmm. How do I want to do this? I was thinking if it allowed a roll and whoever had the highest roll, and there would be like a leaderboard, but I think people would be discouraged to spend points on it if there was like a really high roll already. Hmm. There's gonna have to be a metric that's moving, I think, for this stuff. Like either the chances are like on a sliding scale, or I think that's actually gonna have to be how it is. Yeah, I think the chances are gonna have to be on a sliding scale. So they increase or hmm. So in one of those situations, so if they increase, you're in a situation where it's like, okay, the chances are at one point now, but they're going to be better in the future. Um, However, you don't know when in the future they're going to be, let's say, reaped by somebody else, and then the percentage resets back down to the floor. So you're essentially trying to catch it at a point where it's increased, but before somebody else catches it and resets it. Kinda. So you want to wait a little bit, but not too long. But the longer you wait, the better it'll be. But also, the more people would be probably looking to also reap that benefit. But how would I do that for? Hmm. Well, I guess if it's just like a roll. Hmm. Against a sliding scale that increases the chances gradually over time, but resets to the base value when someone wins, essentially. I think that's good. I think that's actually really good. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to like model probably some of how that works. See like what the times will be. But essentially you'll kind of just watch this timer then. Or you can just do it whenever and you'll just if you're not paying attention to the timer, I mean, you'll at least get, the base chance plus just whatever's been added since it was reset. I really like the idea of it being like a progressive, like almost jackpot, except that the jackpot won't get bigger. It's just the odds of you getting it will get bigger, which kind of basically forces a winner, which is different from how the jackpot stuff works, obviously. Because I'm sure, yeah, they would never force a winner if they wouldn't have to. But ours is a little bit different, obviously. Plus, I think it would be cool if there was like a one in, I don't know, like 50, 1 in 100,000 chance that like like any message gets like a free sub redeem, just like out of like just pure luck. But I'm afraid that would encourage people to just spam. I don't really want that. Unless I said you only get one chance a day. Maybe. I don't know. And I don't want these things to be so complicated that I don't know. You need to actually like read something. It should just be able to be understood really easy. Or work without even understanding it. And there should be like a visual element. Probably like some sort of lot type thing. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, I really did just have the small or the break text on. So this will be something. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to set up, honestly. Maybe I should try messing with that and just seeing how it goes. Just take it for a test run, maybe. Just kind of keep an eye on the numbers. Maybe do like a little simulation every once in a while. Hmm. Or maybe yeah, just like a trial run for a week. I mean, there's not that many. Like I don't know. Let's see. CUTECHATMOD's in here pretty much all the time. And CUTECHATMOD I think has almost 20,000 channel points. Um, 19,000. And that's without a mod auto clicking. Stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, you can't. Actually, what is this? My mouse? What is showing up here? No. Oh, it is. Why is my mouse showing up on top of that? That's weird. What in the heck? I don't know why that highlights like that. Okay, don't know why it's doing that. Okay. But this will be okay. Actually, it won't be in here. This is another part I need to redo. This is going to be part of the plugin system. What the heck? CUTECHATMOD just got a 13-second ad. That's weird. That's very weird. Also, I wanted to see, there is a way to, I need to try looking at that ad stuff again. Because there's a way to force the ad. And I think that might actually be better than just relying on the timer naturally. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Or maybe, I guess, it would probably trigger if I didn't force it by itself. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Don't know. I'm gonna run. I have to use the restroom real quick though. I feel like I just turned this off, but I have to turn it back on. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I am back. Okay. What were we doing? Let's see. Actually, I do want that. Um. So let's see. What redemptions? Cute text, glitter text. What about name in the title? Let's see. Does the redemption. I really hate this image for the for the channel points. I need to find a better one. Oh, I know something else I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. Um I want to make something automatically change my title at the end of the stream that says next stream uh like 3 p.m. Friday or whatever. That way, one, it kind of reminds me to update my text next stream if I see that. And then also, it kind of is a heads up when my next stream is. That should be pretty easy. I want it to be. Basically, the only hard thing is I just had to figure out the day. Um, Basically, I guess it would be If it's before noon, it would say the same day. If it's afternoon, the next day. I think that, yeah, that should work. Because I'm always probably going to stream, oh no, wait. Let's do this. I'm just going to force stupid ChatGPT to do this. Uh, can you write a simple JS method that um current time in EST, and if it is before, let's see, if it's between midnight and noon, give me the weekday name of the day, e.g. Monday, Tuesday. But if the time is between noon and midnight, give me the name of the following day. Name of the day. The following day name. Should be simple enough. Yeah, so that way, anytime if I end between noon and midnight, it'll say the next day. And then midnight and noon, it'll say that day. That should be good. I wonder if there's a difference between when the stream stops manually by me stopping it, or if it stops from like a connection loss. Okay. Why can't I put this in here? Hello? The fuck? Can I not? What? Can I just not drop stuff in console? Why can't I put this in here? Since when? Since when can't I do this? Uh, okay. Fine. Okay. So let's see. Uh, do static get next stream message. So then in here, I cannot type. Okay. Day name. And also, well, I'll have to, set. I'm not sure how to set the stream title actually currently. Um, I'm gonna put. Let's see. Set title of. Let's at the end of stream saying when. Just in case I don't finish this. I have a little note. Okay, this looks okay. Huh, it's working now. That's weird. Wonder why this wasn't working before. Oh well. No server. Dot twitchbot. Dot get right. Oh, dot constructor. Dot get next stream message. Global this dot s equals next stream Okay, should be capitalizing that. Next stream on Wednesday at 3 p.m. EST. Why is it lowercasing it? Is that what's happening? Is that why it's not caps? Yep. Okay, good. So it's saying tomorrow. And then, okay, good. Now let's put a few emojis in there. Because you can never have too many emojis. What would be a good emoji? Hey Slayer, how's it going? How are you doing this evening? Just working on a little bit of stuff for the Twitch bot. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This will work. Oops. What else do I want to add here? Maybe one of these emojis. Hmm. What would be a good one? Maybe the star? I'm not sure. What is this? Vortex? Cyclone. Yeah, we'll do a shooting. Well, actually, I don't know. Think that works? Cool. Okay, now let's see. Using Node.js and Turple. Easiest way to set the title of uh set the current title of the channel stream. Don't worry about showing any of the auth stuff. Okay, this should be pretty simple. Just a couple lines. And then we can use that to set the title. Clarity. Yeah, there it is. Just assume you already have an app client with a valid user access token that has a channel managed broadcast scope. Yes, I do. Oh, I see. Update channel info. Okay. So this is pretty simple, like I thought. So we'll just right here set channel title. Don't need this. So leave this. API client channels. This dot broadcaster ID title title. Okay. So that should be it. Maybe I should test that real quick. Here's my, that's the current one. Pretty sure this is, yes, okay. Yes, this is the base one, not the bot one. Channels update channel info. This Title. Okay, we should be good here. Okay. So we go node server.twitch bot. Dot set channel title. Test title. Now if I refresh this, it should. Yep, it worked. Test title. Cool. Cool. So I should be able to go do this. Copy. If I refresh again. Nice. Nice. So, okay. Now we just need to do on stream offline. Right here. Um, this dot constructor dot blah blah blah. This wait this dot set channel title to this. This constructor get next stream message. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change this message a little bit. Next, I'm gonna change this to that sign. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That's cool. That is cool. So, okay. Cool. So that should work. Also, I can create my own command for setting the title and setting the category and stuff, which Stream Elements, I don't really use that feature, but Stream Elements has that. I know a lot of people actually use it, surprisingly. I guess if you're just used to the commands. Okay. Um, so that should be good. That should be good. Let's. Why is this still showing under or lowercase there? That's weird. Whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Well, let's see. Change on stream offline. Okay. So we got some progress done. So this is done now. Ugh. That was pretty fast. Of course, it was pretty simple. Let's see. Maybe I'll work on the timer scheduling thing tomorrow. Because that'll be moving that stuff or getting that working will actually be a big chunk of what I want to do. As far as like, that's kind of one of the last thing Nightbots is actually doing is the timer stuff. And I don't like how it's doing it. I kind of forgot I do need to add some more stuff to that. I probably might just create a whole new class and just do it like the other ones. Hmm. Let me think. Man, what is wrong with this fucking site? Holy moly. Where some of these enable? Oh, this one is. I see. So, I think. Okay. There's only like two things I like about this: the emote count, the chat stats, and I guess the tip thing. Which is that? This just shows a stream elements link. So I could easily do that. Actually, oh, I should have link on the website that goes directly to that, like food to pantsu slash donate or something like that. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for me. I think I'm all tapped out. It. Yeah, I feel like it was a pretty productive day though. Got some stuff working. Our greeter is now working. Got some nice phrases in there. Let's see. With that, our data store, so we can know new session users or new channel users. Let's see. I got it so it will automatically rename the stream at the end. It should, at least. Uh, I wonder if there would be any reason to change the category too when I do that. And also, now I think about it, I feel like maybe, well, not now, but because I don't feel like setting it up now. I feel like I should offset the stream title changing. No, I don't think the title matters. I think it only changes categories when you change games. So maybe I shouldn't do that automatically. I don't know. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for the stream. uh, good day, good day. We got some stuff working. Got some new stuff working. Not this stuff. This is unrelated. Let's see. Let's look at the old to do. Where'd it go? Oh, no, it's on main. Yep. Got the title thing. This was pretty much already done. CUTECHATMOD responds to messages correctly now. I figured out kind of what was going on with the errors that were happening. We kind of got that somewhat figured out. Still having issues with dropping frames randomly and the mic just fucking up randomly. I'm gonna have to figure out what is going on with that. Because I don't know. But it happens every single day. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. But at least we know how to fix it. So, that's better than having to deal with the problem the entire time. But I think that's going to be it. Good progress. Almost everything has been on the Twitch side of things. Probably get back to the Discord, but of course, there's not that a whole lot to do on Discord, really. At least, not really right now. It's not really much goes on there. So I guess it will be just Twitch focused for a while. But anyways, yep, that's it. Good stream, 8 hours again. More programming tomorrow, probably. Every day we're getting a little bit closer. Soon we'll have the actual control panels and uh, overlays and commands and stuff hooked up correctly as plugins. Again, once we get like one part of that done, the rest are going to fall in place pretty quickly because they're all going to be, very, very similar by design, obviously. So, yeah, more programming in the future. Thanks everybody for coming out, hanging out in chat, talking to me. Everyone's probably asleep by now, I would imagine. Programming has a way of doing that to people. So, but we will be back tomorrow at, wait, what time did I put? Did I put 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. in the, let me double check that before I turn this off. For some reason, I'm thinking I put 3 p.m. at 4 p.m. I don't know why I put 3. 4 p.m. EST is what I've been shooting for. I think I might set up the schedule, Twitch schedule thing too. But that's what I've been shooting for. Seems to go fairly well. Stream till about midnight. Okay, let's restart this to make sure we get the time right. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. And I am going to end it there.